Hello, hello. Running a little bit later than normal, but I wanted to see a little bit of what was going on in New Hampshire here before we started out. And I knew I wasn't going to be able to monitor it live while I was going live, playing some video games. So it looks like, big surprise, Sanders is going to take New Hampshire. Not all the precincts are in yet, but he's taking quite a sizable lead. And what I love about New Hampshire is they actually take all the write-ins and report them too. So I mean, I'm seeing names of people that dropped out. I'm seeing names of the barber that lives down the street from some guy that voted for him in Burlington. I'm seeing all kinds of names in here, but definitely were a lot of people that didn't want to vote for the Democrat, or at least any of them that are running in New Hampshire, and that warms my heart a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Anyway, this is Ed's World Gaming. If you're new here, go ahead and hop in the chat. We are streaming live to Twitch, DLive, YouTube, and Periscope for Twitter, and still no Facebook. We are on week 3 of Facebook bans, so at some point here I'm actually going to have to figure out what's going on with that. But if you're on Periscope, go ahead and head into the live chat for the YouTube, or the DLive, or the Twitch, because otherwise I can't see your live chat. So looks like we got a little bit rolling in here already. Hey, John is over here. How we doing, John? You must be getting ready to go to work. Because, yeah, you work overnight, don't you? Anyway, nobody's here to listen to me talk about politics. That's what Mondays are for, and every other Saturday. So I think it's time to cut this sweet beat from Stephen Ignoramus and go ahead and get into the game. Let's switch the scene up here. Get all the monitors going, and let's get started. At 4 a.m., is that your time or my time? Because those are two different things. Alright, we've got screen, we've got game. Excuse me. So let's go do some more B-movie fun and see how many more of these bastard Nightstalkers try and rape us up the ass. Hey look, there went YouTube. After I said those magical words. Maybe not yet, but probably. I have lived in Eastern Time, and I found it largely illegitimate. All right. So we've got to go find the other two modules. I know we've been just kind of exploring a little bit around here. And I think I left with a full backpack, so let's go double check on that. And of course, let's remind ourselves that we're playing Fallout, not Stardew, so hitting E won't bring up the menu. Alright, so that place is surrounded by fucking scorpions. And that's the other place I gotta get to. So I think we're gonna do that one first. Oh no, I cleaned my backpack out before we went. That was smart of me.
What I wouldn't give to be able to pick up Radio New Vegas.
Radio New Vegas. We gotta get Muggy going at some point too. But we're gonna go to the botanical garden. I'm gonna switch out my ammo. I don't have much, but we'll switch that out. Alright. So what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start from the research center here. We're gonna cut a beeline over to Little Yangtze because there's some specialty weapons over there that I really, really want. And then we'll head up kind of a corner path onto the botanical garden. I think that's gonna be the best route to take. But I believe if we start off on the X12... Oh, maybe not. Let's see it. Oh, there's sarsaparilla in there. I thought I cleared that out already. Dude, fuck those things. Anyway, we're not going south. We are going north. We're not going to do it auto either. I thought I cleaned that out too. Maybe I didn't. God, I hate these things. Or run away like a little bitch. I know you'll succumb when I blow your fucking brain out. Oh, I'm about to get bit by a fucking Nightstalker again. No! It's another lobotomite. And you can fuck a tree too. But I will take your stuff before you do. Now, I could have sworn that I saw crates over here. And if there are crates over here, I would like to loot them, if I could. But maybe I didn't. Anyway, we are continuing to try and go south, and we need to go north. Uh-oh. Fucking thing came to investigate again, didn't it? We're gonna do this. And I think... let's see how this fares against them. See, that's why we quick saved.
Dr. Mobius, surrender yourself. You cannot win, despite the fact that the odds are heavily in your favor.
It'd be really nice right now, a grenade. One down. Are you a time zone truther? Is that what I'm hearing? You spawned into the ground. So due to your misfortune on that, we are going to release the Thompson onto you. Alright. That's about enough of that shit. Let's go find little Yanksy. Oh shit, there's another one. Fucking Christ, how many of these things are there? him up. Still doing fine. Do I have a guns and bullets? I don't. What do I have for magazines? I do have the Patriots cookbook, but we're not using explosives. Drop a few of these too. Let's see, do you want to throw any more at me? As I mentioned before, I hate those things. At this point, I almost welcome little Yankee, but let's put something on that I have more ammo for, I think. We're going to hold off going into there for now. Hit the ham radio. For what purpose, I have no idea. That's what we want right there. LAER. Another ham radio for no apparent reason. And jump in the watchtower. Have you heard the good news? Detonator. Deactivated bomb collars. Missiles. Take that. Just because it's lightweight and definitely worth a few caps. Scalpel. No thank you. See what's in the toolbox. Nothing. Oh. Proton axe. Those are always helpful. Let's see, we've got some logs here. And Elijah's journal is here, so for those of you who don't mind spoilers, if you mind a spoiler, cover your ears right now, but if you don't mind spoilers, we'll be meeting Elijah later on when we do, what the fuck is the name of that one? Dead Money, that's it. Father Elijah from the Brotherhood of Steel, and we have his LER, which I don't remember what that stands for, but it is a laser rifle, and it's a pretty potent one too. So the government shipped in the first batch of dissidents today. 3 whole trainloads of communist infiltrators. Half of them don't even speak English, so we had to show them where to go with our nightsticks. They got the point eventually. The docs are already talking about research subjects. Guess that'll help advance the war effort. One of the prisoners, who speaks a little English, I guess he's become the unofficial spokesman, came to the commandments. No, we're not in Bible study here. Came to the commandant's office today, screaming about hungry ghosts snatching his people up in the night. The commandant told him to give up the ignorant superstitions of a bygone era, and had him thrown in the cooler for 3 weeks. Me? I've seen some of the new robots they're developing here, and I gotta wonder where they get the brains from. That's eerie. Another escape attempt last night. We rounded them all up and processed the escapees, but these little bastards are determined. We've got triple shifts on the camp around the clock, and the extra hours are eating up morale. Commandant says he's put in a requisition to use the camp as a field test for the new total pacification collars the scientists have been working on. Maybe then I can get some goddamn sleep. And then we will move on to Elijah's journal, and this will start on day 2. Second day at pre-war concentration camp. Kept China citizens here before war. Radiation turned them. Had to keep them in camp with collars. Explains why some of these slave collars exist. Always wondered. Some were clearly pre-war tech. Researching the collar frequencies, touchy. Circuit architecture is messy. Deconstructing them, taking time. Must be careful. Can't be spotted by local robots or insane brains from the dome will try to haul me back there, then research me. Day 3. No sign of that courier from before. He stays out of my way. I'll stay out of his. Been thinking about that Sierra Madre he mentioned. If he's right, I just need to find the casino radio frequency to track it down. Wouldn't need his help if the working holograms and toxic gas are preserved there. Might be easier to study them there with no robots to interfere, and those dispensers might have use for those as well. Day 4. Day 4, still continuing research. Found way to deactivate collar after some failures. Just a few headless ghouls. It's been hard to go fishing in the camp without one of them trying to run the gate and their heads exploding. Damn collars, twitchy. Need to ration the mentats, giving me migraines. So he's a druggie. And an addendum to day 4. While setting up the radios to monitor dome and robots, I thought I saw glint, scope, from the building on other side of compound. Should check it out. Make sure I'm not being watched. Might be that courier. Still, he would have come straight up rather than hiding. Instinct says it's someone else. Of course, in a few minutes we're going to find out who it was, because we're going to get something really awesome from this game. Is there anything else I can use here? I want more of that. Definitely want more scrap metal. I do think that's it, though.
Klein, remember the time you forgot to carry the tube and nearly blew up the Y-Zero Research Center? Oh, wait, you did! Or was that me?
Not gonna lie, that's actually getting a little annoying. Oh, that was easy. He blew up. And he's got bobby pins. Kinda wanna see if I can draw one of the other ones out here now. Oh, that's neat. Huh, the last time I played this game I fought these fuckers like a schmuck. Okay, that's way easier. Are there any more? That was probably a little cruel. But I enjoyed it anyway. I'll take all of that. Is there another one here? Ha ha! Okay. Good to know. What is LEAR? To microfusions. We're not going to do microfusions. We're going to... Oh, they do way less damage. At least than anything else that I've been dicking with lately. Open that up, see if they run to it. Grab some bobby pins because we're gonna definitely need to be picking some locks later. And I think that's the last of it, so let's go and see if there's anything else good in here. Which there should be. Do I have any food? Yes, I do. Let's knock some of that back a little bit. Definitely want a honey mesquite pod. Definitely. I want to get in that toolbox too. You know, I could stop trying to jump over and just go around. Okay, maybe I didn't want that. More currency, if you will, and a recipe. Sweet currency. Well, there wasn't too much, but we got some currency, and that's always good. There you are. Say, I thought there was another one of these.
We are reading increased levels of berserkity and securitrons from the deconstruction plant.
Yes, we'll have to deal with that. Apparently there's a wild wasteland thing here. I don't know. I don't see anything. But I'm going to snag this location quick. And some more Xander root as well. That'll be actually the next round of quests is going to be over here, so they'll give us a nice quick access over there. Just to show you the kind of guy I am, I'm not even going to fast travel. Something tried to run. Some more EZP and some more microfusion cells. We're going to want those now that we've got the LAER. What I really wanted to do was come over here. Get the shit out of
Klein, remember the time you forgot to carry the two and nearly blew up the Y0 Research Center? Oh, wait, you did! Or was that me?
And that right there. Christine's silencer rifle. Probably one of the top rated. Oh, and she's got drugs too. But probably one of the top rated sniper rifles in the game. Ow. And of course, grabbing one of the top items in the game is a bully trigger. I'm gonna do this one first. Definitely want one of those. Alright, and with this, first thing we're going to do is heal up with food, not stim packs. So let's see what we got. No drugs. No mentats. Oh, I could have used that for my guns. Tear that down. Keep those. Repair those.
Force fields can only be disrupted by a specific frequency. If anyone has found the frequency, last seen around X8, let the dome know at once.
I thought I had some max charge. Guess I don't. Actually, before we do that, I think... Should we go unload? Or do you think I can make it on what I have? No, let's actually do this first. I think we can make it a little bit further in this. Okay, somehow I missed this the last time I played. These are all wonderful things. Want that. Well, I guess if we decide to use the dog gun, we're not going to be running out of ammo, that's for sure. I mean, I don't much care for the thing, but...
Attention, lobotomites! Do not neglect to wash the walking eye!
Alright, well, they know I'm here.
This is a lawful use of deadly force. Please direct complaints to your local law enforcement authorities.
ammo here soon. Like, right now, actually.
Please clear the area until order has been restored.
Okay, I can use that up because I can't break it down. Alright, and there is another one.
Do not attempt to flee. Justice will be administered swiftly and fairly. Continued resistance is unlawful.
Hear that, John? Continued resistance is unlawful. Look at all those gnomes. I think I just found the 7 dwarfs. That is the edge of the compound. Thinking that guy used to be the foreman. And now he's deceased. Well, I guess I didn't necessarily intend to go to the construction site first, but I mean, we were here. Didn't think so. I think that guy just needs some hard bullets. And I would be happy to oblige him with them. Alright, we're running out of ammo in a hurry here. Alright, I cleaned this one out, didn't I? Yes, I did. I think at this point, I'm going to go back to the sink, clean some of this stuff out. Crash the desktop. And I think if I'm going to crash the desktop, I am going to be right back. So hang on for just a sec. Oh, you guys know that sound. The sound that's going to get me demonetized on YouTube. Oh crap, I don't have the chat up. Not that anybody's been really chatting, but I don't have the chat up. I gotta see the next Iyama Fago smart comment. I gotta keep that chat up. What's nice about it is we had an auto save right when we hit fast travel, so we'll be picking up right where we left off. That's not going to be the first thing we do either. First thing we do is we're going to come over here and make one of those. Change the missiles to rockets. Recycle. 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 We can actually make a stim pack now too because we've got the science to do so. And the Brock flowers and the Xander roots as well. I'll come over here. Still don't really have anything to reload with. We'll get there eventually, don't worry. I'll grab a mitt full of these. We'll snag all that stuff so we can repair. We'll toss those all in right away. I think I'm going to sell off the pulse stuff too. Well, we'll have a full 10mm pistol to sell. Oh, I saw your comment. That's why I said when I switched over and I didn't have the chat up, I said, I've got to have the chat up. I've got to see more smart mouth Yamafago comments. I saw it. Don't you worry about that. I fixed the Nightbot, so we're not getting so much censorship anymore either. You want to sell Dr. Klein's glove. I mean, it is super unique, but I mean, in reality, I'm not going to use the damn thing. Might as well take the caps and buy stuff with it. Ammo and such, or repair armor. Oh, looks like we got a full Saturnite fist too. Good, we'll get a little bit of change off of this. A little bit of cash is always a good thing.
might I be of service, sir?
Video game titties.
Very good, sir.
Have you restocked yet? No. You haven't. I might buy some of that back then if I can. So I may actually need it. I don't necessarily want to need it, but it may come to that. See if I can get that repaired while I've got stuff too. Laser rifle, I'm gonna stash. See what else is in there. That's all I'm going to get out of those too. Let's see what else is in here. Buff out. Drugs. 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 That's right, then we're going to go over and get some lead for ammo too. I'll hold on to that. Maybe against my better judgment. I'm definitely going to say against my better judgment. I mean, it served the purpose because I got stuff prepared, but I definitely need the energy weapon ammo at this point. Maybe not those. Definitely need those. We're going to leave it at that, I think. Yeah, John should be here. I'm waiting for more smart comments from him. I started at just about 8, just a little bit after 8:30. I started. I can't wait to use that more. I love sniping in this game. All right, well, hold on to that. I think I'm gonna stash the multi-plas, the regular plasma pistol. might have to come back for them, but I think I'm going to stash those for now. Of course, that can all go away. The last thing that I want to do is because I don't want to let any of this get down into disrepair again because it's so expensive to repair. But I'm going to go throw a repair on the combat armor right away.
Might I be of service, sir? Very good, sir.
Okay, maybe I'm not going to. Jeez, already 2,000 caps. Well, I guess that comes with the territory of using super unique stuff. Let's go ahead and break down the scrap metal too.
Says
Do I not have any option to do anything 12 gauge? No, I need considerably more pistol powder. Which I don't understand why I need pistol powder to do shotgun shells, but whatever. In-game logic.
accoutrements are precisely where sir has left them, and should the toaster say otherwise, I remind sir that it is a waste room.
Alright, next we're gonna go take a quick nap to heal. Then we'll head back to Little Yangtze because I'm not gonna do the meteorological station yet. But first, we'll crash to desktop again. Wow, I haven't had this much trouble since I started this playthrough. Where's Seawall? We may need to do some stability mods all of a sudden. All right, take two.
Klein, remember the time you forgot to carry the 2 and nearly blew up the Y0 Research Center? Oh, wait, you did! Or was that me?
Ooh, stuff. Ooh. Stuff. Maybe we'll have to come get John up here and I don't know, do some indoor archery. Okay, now the question is going to be, can I get down here without becoming deceased? And without going through the meteorological center? I think I can. Yahtzee. And then we're back to the front end of the meteorological station, which we're not going to do right now. But what we are going to do... I like some of the ranges they have, though, actually. I'm not going to lie about it. Oh, Ron found gifts. Ron Helton found gifts. We're all doomed. Do the overcharge on this. The nice part about using the sonic emitter, and I know there are going to be Robo-Scorpions down here, but with the sonic emitter, instead of repairing it, if you just go and exchange it for a different type and then exchange it back, you always get a fully repaired one back. So I have no problem with pumping a bunch of overcharge through it. Uh-oh. Do I have to start from up top? I hope not. But it looks like I might. Ooh, rations. And drugs. Lots of drugs. And a grenade.
Big Mountain, I, Dr. Movies, will soon control you and all of science.
A recipe. More cigarettes. Using DLive a little more, the video and audio is definitely sharper looking for me. Plus, you have the AOC sticker. And who can argue with that? In all seriousness. Auto dock upgrade hairstyling enhancements. Well, for completion's sake, I guess. Oh yes, we'll definitely raid this. Well, that'll be a few caps when we go back to the sink. Plus the ones that we're going to pull it just out of the desk. Alright, so we can't turn this back on. But we are going to get ambushed when we come back out of here. Maybe we won't. anyway. Oh, I was supposed to do that from the ground level. But I think if I go over there, I can drop down into it. I think the last time I took it, I came up from the ground up. But I think I can cross there. There's something on top of that thing too, but I don't remember how to get up there. Some scrap electronics over here. More lead for our ammo. Score.
Do not attempt to breach the Big Mountain force fields. Doing so could allow dangerous ideas and/or creatures having those ideas to escape.
Oh, that thing took some damage, didn't it? Alright, duly noted. Those things take a fuck ton of damage. And then fall through the scenery, so I can't do anything with them. Take one of those, though. Oh, there's one. Oh, they don't have anything on them. That's lame. Well, now that I'm almost out of 10, I'll put the Thompson back into play. I think. Is there anything on you? Nope. That is a long way down.
repeat while I go relieve my tank. No one will know.
Ooh, glad I saw that. That would have hurt from a long ways up. Definitely take some of that. We're almost to the Y0, which I don't want to be to yet. I have the high ground, Anakin. Come on, where are you? I saw you move. Patient Zero. I feel like there's a little bit of lore that goes along with this. Oh. Dropping frames. You cannot use a campfire while you are in combat. Well, that's lame. What I'm going to do is drop that back in because I don't want it. Apparently somewhere out here there's something else that would like to eat me. See? You have gained the Abominable perk. Rank 1. Meanwhile, I'm dropping frames left and fucking right. And it looks like a part of that may be due. Yeah, we're not going to do that though. I've got empty syringes. We can do this with stim packs instead. Looks like AVG System Cleanup decided that it wanted to run right now. Tell me how horrible I am because I have 4 alerts sitting there waiting. One of the things I'm going to tell you right now is I think the next time I have the chance, I'm going to add mods to this, and one of them is going to be the visual mod that allows you to tab out. Because I could go tab out and get rid of this right now. Alright, where are we headed? We're headed to the Y0, and I don't think I want to. Leather armor. Kinky. Big book of science, you say? There is a bunch of useful stuff here though, so... Inaccessible door. Alright. Well, here's reality. I'm getting lag in-game right now. So we're gonna hard save. I want to get rid of this. So, once again, I will be right back. Alright, we're back again. Oh my god, we're back again. Alright. Now, the worst part about this, too, is, I mean, I did a hard restart on my laptop before we started because I didn't want to look at skip frames like this. Left and fucking right. And here we are with skip fucking frames. Forbidden Zone Dome entrance. Well, we're gonna go over here again. Because there is one more spot we've got to hit before we go back and get our new mission. First things first, I want to get up on the roof of this building here. Because I knew there was a bunch of stuff up here. Another LAER. God damn it. Alright, I'm bored with this. Why? Okay, I have no idea why I just dropped into desktop. You only hear excuses, huh? Alright, I'm gonna die. No, you're gonna die. You're not supposed to let them shoot you. Yeah, I know. Ooh. Goodies. Main computer upgrade, LER mod prismatic lens.
Do not approach the pylons. Pylons are the glowing things. Also, do not approach a fallen pylon. If you see a fallen pylon, call security.
Let's run that first. I'll do that. We'll strip these jackoffs of everything they got. And yes, the only thing we have left to do now is figure out how to get to... where are we going? The Magneto-Hydraulics Complex. I think we have to... Did you guys get snow from the last storm system? Yeah, we got like almost all of our snow for the year at once. Saint, where are you again? Are you the same Saint that I think you are? Alright, this will be the last spot. Right over here. But I'm going to switch out to the sonic emitter because I think I'm going to come around the corner and run across some scorpions. Maybe not. Okay, I was gonna say, where are you parked right now? Did you have to drive through any of that storm system? Walking Eye. Southern Virginia. Careful, they'll take away your guns. Sync project, the sync. Sweet. Welcome to level 22. Add some to science because I just took some of that. Round out the speechy. What else do we want? I should probably, since I'm going to use this LAER, I should probably dump some points in energy weapons. And we've got a lot of levels to go, so I can afford to. So we'll take that up to 50. I'm actually going to take my repair up from here. And because I'm getting sick of these goddamn Nightstalkers, and I already said that I was going to do this, mile in their shoes, spray and pray, voracious reader, you don't just read books, you tear into them. Damaged books you pick up will become blank magazines, which you can then use to copy your existing skill magazines on a workbench, or convert blank magazines back into books. That'd be an interesting one to have. Michigan, huh? Can I not get Animal Friend? I can't because I didn't put anything in survival. Well, crap. Hey John, you were right. I should have put points into survival. Alright. Apparently not. No, I'm charismatic enough. I've got enough charisma. I just haven't put any points into survival because I'm not doing a crafting character this time. Whereas the last time I played all the way through, I was playing crafting characters, so obviously survival is one of the top things that I needed. Okay. Well, that's lame. That legitimately doesn't do anything. Well, then we're going to throw something into this instead. Because I need all the help I can get against these Nightstalkers, and I want to be seeing a lot more of them coming up. Well, fuck. I got this feeling that in my next level I'm dumping all my points into survival. That was lame to find out. And here I thought I was never going to have to deal with those bastards again. But as long as we're here, I'm going to raid the rest of this. Because I don't think that there are any other enemies in here. I'm going to get ambushed as soon as I come out. But you see... there's also stuff we can raid in here. Yes, I am aware that I'm no longer well rested. That I'm not going to make it into, I don't think. Because I don't have the rebreather yet. Because I didn't go and visit the boomers before I came in here. Right about now, I'm kind of wishing I would have. But I did not. So I can't go and grab that last little section. I don't know if there was anything good in there or not. Why would you not, no matter what you do, you should put points in survival unless you're doing some kind of cleric or gunslinger? Well, like I said, I put a few points in survival. That's why I was able to do hunter. But as far as putting major points into that, because I'm not doing a crafting character, and that's that's what mostly benefits from the survival points. Now I don't have the 45 I need to do Animal Friend and get these godforsaken hybrid snake and coyotes off my ass.
There is no standing on the green pipes. If you are standing on the green pipes, please get off them at once.
Alright. So at this point, given what I have right now, what I need, I might break down some of this 556 unless I find something that actually uses 556, so I can use it on other kinds of ammo. Forbidden Tunnel's over there, or the Forbidden Zone, which is end game area. That I don't want to dick with right now, even though I should. I think we're going to go back to the sink and reassess. What did my quest change into? Find the missing modules for the light switches and the jukebox. We'll start with the sink.
Ooh, oh yeah, baby. Feels good to be online again. Yeah, all circuits online. Ready to receive your seed.
My seed? I think you've got your biology mixed up. Especially considering I'm carrying or playing a
baby.
female character.
I'm all about biology. I'm the original, certified, rarefied, testified GS-2000 biological research station. I'm a seed cloning machine. You got seeds? I will clone the shit out of them.
What does that mean?
It's the miracle of life, baby. You bring me some succulent genetic samples, and I'll work my mojo on them. Clone you up all kinds of plants. Oh, yeah. I can also break them down for you, if you're into the kinky stuff. Bring me any old plant parts, and I'll grind them up into salient cream for you. Yeah, you like that, don't you, baby?
So if I bring you the samples of dried plant life, you can clone them and grow them in these planters.
You know it, baby. I just need some samples and I got you going. Take a few days, but trust me, it's all kinds of good.
What's salient green?
Just the miracle of life in sticky, gooey liquid form, baby. Heat that gunk up over a campfire and just watch it congeal into all kinds of plants.
Alright. gonna wait on that other speech option.
All right.
'Cause now we're gonna open up the fridge, take all this plant life. Okay, what all did I just take? Guess we're about to find out, aren't we?
You got some plans for me, don't you? Yeah, I can smell it all over you.
I'd like... Well, no, I want to do the speech option first. I command you to open your port and receive my seed.
Ah, yeah, baby. Just slip it in there. All the way down in that dark, moist earth. Launching interface.
Process seed into planter, which will be the seeds that we picked up on top of the
You ever
research
seen
station.
a biological research station this full of seed? No. No, you haven't. Well, hello. Still waiting for that seed.
I'd like to process some plants.
I love it when you talk like that. Let me just get that interface up and running for you.
Convert plant matter into salient green. And then yeah, every couple days at this point, I'm over.
Oh, God, look at you. You're filthy. I suppose you'll want to clean up then?
You seem kind of worried about dirt. What's wrong?
Oh, it's just so unsanitary. Do you know how many germs are in 1 cubic centimeter of dirt? 70, 100, gajillion. Would you want that getting washed down your gullet day in and day out? I didn't think so.
I'd just like a drink, thanks.
You can have as much as you like. Just, please don't put your lips on the faucet. It's so unsanitary.
So if I go through and find some, oops, I'm over encumbered because of all the plant matter I just picked up here. So now I can clone any plants that I want, but because pretty much of the way that you're going to want to run the game, you're going to want to go half Brock flower, we'll do 60 of those, and your other half, oh cool, I didn't know I had that. I'll grab that. But your other half is going to be Xanderut. Because now you can come over here and make stim packs. And your only limit on stim packs at this point is how many syringes you have and how much plant life you can get in. So we're going to add 11 stim packs. 70 gajillion, that sounds a little high. Yeah, it's that nice, that B-movie attitude that they have. I love the writing in this DLC. It is amazing. We'll go ahead and get all that in there. I will stash the rest of this Brock flower and Xanderut. Or maybe I won't. Because I keep hitting the wrong button because I play Stardew so much. Okay, and that's some of the stuff that didn't break down apparently. Which I thought all of that did. So that's on me. So we'll put all that back in there. And yeah, every few days this stuff will all grow up. Some flour.
Three angry death claws make for a lot of reconstructive surgery.
So we're gonna yank this out of there, and that, and that. And that. Go ahead and put that back in there. See what we can repair down. That's back to full strength. We'll go ahead and sell that. That is not to full repair. That is. Repair that with a scientist's glove. Alright, let's start stashing. I'll stash that. And that. Before we sell you, I think we'll see if we can't get some of that to build up. The leather armor I know I won't, because I'm not going to find another one of those. We'll sell the rest of this and go on to the next journey. Upgrade holotape received, adding LAR weapon mod prismatic lens to vendor inventory. Yes, we are going to take that.
Might I be of service, sir?
I'd like to buy some things.
Very good.
You still haven't restocked either. God, you suck. Actually, well, I can't buy that anyway because I don't have the caps. But before I spend caps on that, I'm going to see if I can mod this particular LAER, or if it is already fully modded, because I know they like to do that with super unique stuff in this game. get rid of the drugs. Because Jessica's a good girl and doesn't do drugs. I am starting to feel it in my throat too. Yeah, we'll see if... Suppose this is where you go if you want cigarettes.
Might I be of service, sir?
I am gonna do though.
Very good, sir.
I'm gonna bring that back because I mean the sync can bring you back to full health on everything, or the Central Intelligence Unit, I rather, can repair everything back to full, which is nice. So spend a little bit of caps now and keep the Desert Ranger armor at full strength. Go heal up the limbs. John, I'm a little disappointed in you, I'm not gonna lie. I realize it wasn't you that said it, it was Robert that said it, but I know your big goal was to try and push everybody over to D-Live, and where are you watching this on? You're on YouTube. Come on, man. I think the next thing we're gonna do is I'm gonna go up to the North Tunnel. So we'll start back from here. I'll do that next one.
Force fields can only be disrupted by a specific frequency. If anyone has found the frequency, last seen around X8, let the dome know at once.
Actually, at some point here, what I should... Ooh, jeez. These fucking things spawn out of nowhere, too. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
being with...
Jerk. So now that we used up all of those stim packs, was it down here I have to go? It is down here I have to go. Son of a bitch.
Think tank. I wouldn't even use binary to describe my exponential hatred for you.
Have a good sleep, John. Thanks for stopping by.
My minions, sting them in the name of all that is Mobius.
Fuck. Alright, I'm gonna see if this LAER will be a little bit better. I don't know where you came from, but you're not going to be going back.
Stream dispersal from botanical gardens predicted in the late evening.
You. Now I end you. Robo-Scorpion, attack!
Come on. Alright, we're gonna get through this.
I see you. Now I end you. Seize you. Go, my minion. Sting them in the name of Mobius. Minion, stick.
Okay, that was a pain in the ass. Just think, we're gonna have to do this again. We are picking up some sensor modules, which means we can do some auto-inject stim packs so we don't have to continually keep babysitting a health level. I mean, it's not perfect, but it's a tool. Nothing in the box. Of course, that's the only thing that we need to actually be in here for, but I wouldn't be much of a dungeon diver if I didn't go the rest of the way through. We got a nice fresh save anyway. Oh, there's a force field in place. So we really can't go check anything else out. We'll have to remember that that's there. But we can also snag some drugs. And I rated that already, so...
The Cazador Preserve and the Nightstalkers splicing facilities are strangely quiet. Too quiet.
And there is a cave over there, but we may or may not explore it just because I know what's in there, and I don't think I'm going to be at high enough level to do it yet. We may come back at the end of the game.
Oh, hit my Robo-Scorpion, will you?
Fucking right, I will. I will hit your Robo-Scorpion with glee on my face. Jerk. Alright. I guess let's go and assess and see what damage got done with that. Oof. Yeah, they beat that armor up. The helmet took it even worse. Alright. Thankfully, we got a bunch of those stashed up. And then next we'll be going down to this, which we are going to get the shit beat out of us in. But first, we're going to switch off onto some hot... no, because I beat the hell out of that. get to it in time. And I kind of knew it was coming because, I mean, these things all tried to ambush me earlier on. And then they all kind of retreated around the corner over here. But I got a better roll this time, I guess. They are randomized to an extent, and I did get a better roll this time. Okay, where's shooting at me? Trauma harnesses. You're going to be seeing a lot more of them. Alright. I am also starting to think that possibly after this next round, if I survive, I'll be seeing about going down into the school.
Hold it right there. Warning, hostiles in area.
You want to play?
Your cooperation is requested.
Denied.
For hostiles. Scanning for hostiles. Violence will not be tolerated.
Now with the sink active, I can actually start picking up some of these bottles and making them into purified water. By all rights, I really should be doing. Alright. We'll break everything up. Look at all that crap. I'm not going to do fission batteries right now. Look at all of it. Must be my birthday. Sure does make a guy wish he'd have brought something in that was chambered in 44. Because I got a bunch of that. Alright, we're going to go up to the top. I'm going to blow that up just because I like doing that. Go up to the top and I'll work our way back down. See if there's anything good stashed up here. just a couple 20. Oh, no. I'm pretty sure I want what's up there.
Trying to steal the X2 transmitter array antenna, are you? You won't succeed. Not if my lethal robo-scorpions have any say in the matter.
I mean, what are they going to do from up here? Oh, that. Good answer.
No match for science. Are you sure you scanned something? All right, everyone, calm down. Might have been a blip. Time for violence. Robo-scorpion, attack! Are you sure you scanned something? Scorpion, will you?
Yeah, that's the plan.
It's my robos.
And I know I've got scrap electronics I gotta get rid of. Alright, that is all done. Let's go see what is on the upper ground level since we've hit the dish already.
Well done, the Bottomite. Soon the technologies will be safe. Eureka! Intruder, return what you have stolen from X2.
This is gonna hurt you a lot more than it's gonna hurt me. Told you. Alright, apparently that strategy is not going to work. So we'll go back. Fuck it, I'm going to try it. It'll give me an autosave as soon as I go through the doors, so I don't have a lot to lose. Not much of a melee builder.
Blow my minions, sting them in the name of all that is Mobius. Nice.
I mean, it worked. Wasn't pretty, but it worked. Alright, let's go up here. Okay, I do have another quest up. When did that happen? I've got other quests. Let me see what this is. X13. Okay. That is for the armor, which I'm not going to do right now. We are going to do the X8 though. Or at least the first iteration of it. First we're going to go to the sink. Now listen to the fighting light switches. That I can sell. Let's see, proton axe I can repair with these throwing axes. And they repair it up to full strength for pretty cheap for one throwing axe. Which is nice because it's worth a considerable amount more on our full strength than it is broken down. As most things are. Oof. They beat the shit out of that armor. Alright, so first I'm going to switch
What's the
the
haps?
sonic emitter. I want to recalibrate the sonic emitter. Switch you to
What's the haps?
Revelation. And get a tarantula back out. Just like that, full strength sonic emitter again. Alright, let's see what I can sell.
Might I be of service, sir? Very good, sir.
Yeah, 5,000 caps worth of damage to my combat armor in one struggle. Of course, I could have gone without destroying the LAER either, but, you know, I like to live dangerously. What I am going to
Might I be of service, sir?
because that's a weapon. Hold on to those. Drop some drugs. That is worth more to sell than it is to hang on to and use for health. We can make another stim pack. Alright, let's have a look here. The next thing I want to do is equip this. It gave us a good chunk of health back onto the LAER, which is definitely welcome at this point. Thinking somebody else went to bed, which is fine. It's getting late. And now we'll probably go for another, not quite a half an hour. And I'm getting hungry. So I'm going to eat a little bit. And then I'm going to call it a night too. Oh, that's right. I need to go get the stuff. I think at that point I might wait. Get some more empty syringes if I can. Take a nap. It's 2 in the afternoon. Get a good sleep in. Well, let's also talk to the light switches since we just got their personality profiles.
That was a nice little cat nap. How long was I out?
Sure, chez la femme. Getting some nice experience off of this. A light switch that turns me on? I must be dreaming.
Oh, you. I bet you say that to all the light switches.
Only the sexy ones.
Now I know you're flirting with me. And it's working. Why don't you take this to remember me by?
A magazine. What are you, some kind of novelty talking light switch?
I was Dr. Mobius's personal assistant. We were studying, oh shoot, what was it? Oh yeah, lightning. No, wait, lighting. That's right, how lighting affects human interaction.
And what did you find out?
Oh, it was super exciting. It turns out that some pretty colored lights can make you way better at talking to people.
Can you turn those lights on for me?
Oh, I'd love to, sweetie, but I don't have the programming. All the data from the experiments was lost. You'd have to go out into that nasty old crater and find the backup copy.
I saw another light switch in the other room. Do you control that one too?
Oh, her. Trust me, sweetie, you're better off not thinking about that frigid little ice queen.
Sounds like there's some bad blood between you. Or, some circuits?
That bitch. She thinks she's so much better than everybody just because her processors are bigger. Ooh, she makes me so mad.
Okay then, forget I said anything.
Sure thing, sweetie.
I have to go now.
Bye now.
Light switch 01.
Oh my. Partial functionality restored. That's less than optimal.
It's not often I meet a light switch with brains and beauty. I think I'm gonna like it here.
Oh, well, that's very sweet of you. Maybe one of these nights we can discuss theorems?
I'd enjoy that.
Me too. Hope you can keep up. I work pretty fast. Here, something for you to brush up on.
Sweet. So I got a science magazine and a speech magazine. What function do you serve?
Dr. Mobius and I were deeply involved in research on the ability of light levels to enhance human cognition.
What were the results?
We observed a fascinating phenomenon. Certain spectra of visible light actually increased cognitive function and reasoning ability. Of course, Dr. Mobius's brain is so big already, we had a hard time measuring it.
Can you turn those lights on for me?
As much as I'd love to, I'm afraid not. The data from that study has gone missing. You'll have to find a backup if you want to use the smart lights.
I have to go. We'll talk later.
Certainly. I'm looking forward to it.
Alright. So that is that. We are going to repair the
Might I
armor.
be of service, sir?
We're not going to switch off the personality matrices. But we're going
Very good,
to
sir.
fix some stuff. That's about all we're going to get to. Until we get some caps back again. Alright, we gotta stash some of this stuff. Pray to God that we get some ammo coming out of this next section. Suppose worst comes to worst, I can just use a shotgun, but I really don't want to if I don't have to. I'll put that away too. I'm not using it. Oh, I didn't sell those drugs. Well.
Is the light level to your liking?
Oh, you bet your ass it is. And then we're gonna do X8. Which I actually should have been doing already. Should have done that first. We did scope out around this. Use this for now. Alright, X8 test subject information. In this test, you will take on the role of one of those evil commies, infiltrating an institution of honest American learning. Don't worry, citizen, it's just for pretend. Your objective is to steal documents that a real dirty commie trader, which you are not, could use to brainwash our children, which you wouldn't do. This test will help us protect our children's fragile minds from agents of the international communism. Agents like you. Just kidding. We know you're a loyal American, aren't you? X8 Institutional Test Internal Memo. Subjects will be informed that we are gauging the effectiveness of communist infiltration of American schools. They won't know about the cyberdogs until they actually begin the testing process. 1. Test A engages cyberdog protection protocols alongside standard automated turret systems. 2. Test B adds protectrons to the previous test. Test B also includes some basic tests for the field disruptor capacitance module. X8 Residential Test Internal Memo. Until further notice, please do not enter the residential Cyberdog test area or conduct any experiments using it. The Cyberdogs are still being programmed, and any disturbance could have dramatic influence on their progress. Restricting access in this fashion should also help to avoid repeats of incident playtime settlements for which are coming directly out of our budget. Dr. Gail Richardson, PhD Test Engineer, X8 Cyberdog Project. There's a bunch of stuff in here for when we go down into or activate some of the other modules here, so we'll have to come back for this. Nothing in here. Cigarettes, though. A little bit of loot in here.
Oh, yes!
And a gutsy. It's about to become deceased.
Let's all beat up on the robot!
Take some of that. We like scrap metal here. More ammo. Big Mountain Research Network X8 Biomechanical Testing Facility. Biomechanical splicing rules. Due to recent government mandate cutbacks to our funding, only 3 experiments may be performed per day. We do not have infinite kennel space here in X8. Only 1 cyberdog beyond those needed in the testing process may be created. Clear any and all debris from the platforms before conducting any splicing experiments. Experiments are not allowed outside the X8 facility. Finally, security must be disabled before experiments can be run. So I'm not going to screw with that just yet. I want to take some of that 10 mil because we are going to need it in a desperate fashion. Look at that just a little bit here. First we're going to come down here and grab some beers. more ammo. And some more microfusion cells. And currency. Sweet currency. Let it be known, I'm starting to wish I'd have brought my 9mm SMG. But I said I was going to take the bare minimum into the big MT, so that's pretty much what happened. That goes boom. In case you didn't realize that. So I'm not going to do any splicing. No, I'm not going to. We're going to run the mission. Or at least part of it first. The auto dock is trying to fix something, and it looks like it's been trying to fix it for quite a while. That is an inaccessible room to us, unfortunately. So I think that would have been a lot of fun to play with. That one stopped trying to fix crap. But we do also have something here. And some ECP. And I don't remember, but I think the first time you come up through here, all you see are some red roaches.
You have insulted my honor, and for that, you must die.
I take that back. Oh, there's two of them. There you go. Sweet, I got a critical. Dog and robot splicing experiment holotape. Yeah, we'll see how that works. That doesn't sound harmful at all. Oh, I saw empty syringe. We want those. Not 100% sure how disturbed I should be by all of this. Dang, my missing crest. Oh yeah, you saw that over there. X8 kennel door requires key, so we can't do that yet. We will go through there, though. There's another wrench. You can't use the wrench as a blunt weapon in this game. It is only registered as junk, and you can only use it as such. Which is lame, because if it was actually usable as a weapon, it would actually have a bit of a higher value. We'd be able to repair it down, and ECP, MFC, SEC. Testing facility requires key. Main terminal. Institutional test facility requires key. So that is where we're going to activate. I hate shopping for appliances. I guess that's why I still have not decided on another fridge. My garage is like a walk-in cooler right now. Yeah, that's especially living in Wisconsin, that is one of the nice things about being here. Is, I mean, sometimes, yeah, we just stash stuff outside in the winter. EM Pulse Wave module on loan. The X13 facility has loaned us their EM Pulse Wave module prototype with a sonic emitter for use in our data retrieval test simulations. The module allows the sonic emitter to disable certain force fields. Do not allow test subjects to leave the X8 facility with this module. Even though it won't work outside Big MT, it's a security nightmare. Thank you for all your attention in this matter, Dr. Adam Figgis, MD, PhD, DVM, DDM, DD, Test Supervisor. Remember those types of terminals? They used to have them in our public libraries to look up books. Yeah. Project Burke and Project Hare. Yes, Project Burke involves what some less science-minded individuals might call grave robbing. Yes, we're forced into this due to budget cuts. No, none of senior staff uses the bodies for anything else. Finally, in regards to the rumor that Project Hare engages in liquidation operations against non-military targets to procure research subjects, I will not dignify them with a response. Any other questions? Dr. Adam Figgis, MD, PhD, DVM, DDM, DD, Test Supervisor. I really think I could get by with one of those dorm-sized fridges, get me a wine cooler instead, and a freezer for the garage. What about a wine cave? That's what you need. You need a wine cave and wine cave fundraisers. Important reminder to myself. While programming the new residential CyberDog model to retrieve objects thrown by human beings for purpose of enjoyment, I accidentally used an audio sample recording of its bark as the object to be fetched. The CyberDog has now become attached to the sample and displayed signs of aggressive tendencies when I attempted to recover it. I have left it in the residential reconstruction area until it is needed. I believe the CyberDog has buried it. Dr. Gail Richardson, PhD, Test Engineer, X8 CyberDog Project. You know what that means? It means I need that shovel. That's what that means. Where are we at for weight? $188. Which means somewhere around here I've picked up 50 pounds. Scrap metal 22. I should probably empty out before I go in here. Or actually probably really should. But I'm going to take that first. Stimpaks are our friends. I was nodding off, so I got some coffee. Now I'm buzzing. Yeah. Well, I know I got to get up early and call RRC so we can get set up for tomorrow. Don't forget, I'm going to be on the R-Rated Conservative at 9 o'clock Central. Be there for that. Gauge. Alright, we're going to get primer large pistol. And actually, my other question is, do I have enough cases for that? Yeah, I can get a bunch more. We're going to do that because I know I'm going to get a bunch more of those later on. $9 p.m. Yes, 9 p.m. Right, what do I need to do to get 10 millimeter? Because I got a bunch. Okay, so I gotta get a bunch of powder, pistol powder for that. Which I think I'm gonna steal from this. Holy shit, am I out of 44 already with all of it that they've been throwing at me? Christ. All right, I think that's going to take us a little while longer. All right, I'm going to go for a little bit more because we waited a little bit, and I do want to see at least if I can get started with this test. But we needed to get rid of some stuff first.
Might I be of service, sir? Very.
Like to buy some things. Stash those. Get rid of that. That's waitlist. We could have waited on that, but. No, we don't want to get rid of that. Because we'll use that for reloading, but we'll get rid of those. And we'll call that a day. Alright, back to the X8. Let's see if we can't get into that test quick. We gotta do 3-4 of these too, so. Let's see, now we've got some ammo. Okay, look, more drugs. Food. I just want to see if that worked. Some currency. Yep, that was all that was in there. Alright, we're going to activate the test. Go a little way into it. It's not really long, especially after you've done it. The first time you'll do it, it's gone. Enter institutional data retrieval. Basic test. For this test, you must use any means necessary to retrieve 3 student files from an average high school. Basic security protocols have been activated. Success. Retrieve 3 student files. Failure. Security measures prohibit you from retrieving the files.
Attention, students. This is the pre-recorded voice of your pre-recorded principal, Dr.
This is force fielded.
Boros. You may know me as the head chief first researcher of Labs Z9 and Z14. There I fought valiantly to preserve rattlesnake DNA and put it right where it belongs, in the husk of another feared predator. Oh, and the tarantula hook. Can't splice enough, I always say. Especially if you can make a magnificent cazador. Enough about me. It has come to my attention that many of you seemingly innocent children have been subverted by red propaganda. This is a most serious matter, requiring the most serious of detentions.
That requires a key, so we can't do that.
Detention? I'll tell you how I spell it. Death tension. Commie pinko traitors? Oh! Now I will send vicious cybernetic cyborg dogs through the corridors to weed out. which among you have chosen the commie path? Especially you, Betsy Bright, who turned me down to the high school dance so you could smoke with Richie Marcus. All monitors will also be vigilant. Step outside during class, and they'll make sure you make a speedy jump back to your desk. Hold your urine and wait for the proper bathroom break time.
I hear all the dogs. The lockers are definitely worth checking here. Where are the dead students? Well, it's a simulation, so I guess they didn't feel like they needed to simulate dead students in it. Well, we'll get some currency out of it. Some sugar bombs. Alright, and then ah, Wolverine's got that Red Dawn reference. I didn't. Activate turret control system. Locked average. Well, let's see what we can do with it. I haven't done any computer hacking in this game for a while. This is an average lock? How old is my science? I don't know. We're pretty well guaranteed to get it at this point. We have 4 chances and we're down to 2. Warning, no targeting data. Please exercise caution. Alright, that's an empty. Snag that. Alright. Let's get through this. Did you see the Monty Python clip I dropped in, Wolverines was the name of the school team in the movie Red Dawn, Patrick Swayze, Charlie Sheen. They did a remake, but I have not seen it. I'm going to look into that because that sounds like a good cast. Did you see the Monty Python clip I dropped in Discord, Bring Out Your Dead? I didn't watch it, but I'm familiar with the sketch. Man, too bad this isn't Fallout 3, because all this Nuka-Cola would have turned into Quantum by now. Probably numerous times over. Have to put that book back. More stim packs. Yes, please. And more potential stim packs, too. There's so much loot in this simulation, it's not even funny. Retrieve student records. Retrieve Richie Marcus's midterm grades. Play it before we talk about the Wuhan virus next time, or that be a copy. I'm pretty sure that would strike me on YouTube, because they're pretty bastardized. Well, I could probably get it to work. Retrieve Richie Marcus's midterm grades. Midterm grade report: Richie Ball Lover Marcus. English F-, Math F-, Science F-, History F-. I'm feeling much better now. Yeah, I love that. I like that movie a lot. I haven't seen it since I was... I don't think I've seen that since I was dating my ex-fiancée. Alright, there are more. Yeah, if you are doing a survival run in this, there's so much loot in here. You can't, there would be no way to carry it all. I mean, hell, I'm having trouble with it just what I'm trying to take.
You are in the library. Be quiet here and filled with...
Hey, fuck you. Wow, I didn't think I was going to be burning all my ammo on one lobotomite. Now I'm overweight. It's okay, we've got a rat away. And when we're done here too, a lot of the stuff like these pre-war books and such, we can go back and there's a book chute, a book depository in the sink, and we can turn a lot of these into various other materials that'll help us. There is a Protectron running around, and there's not supposed to be in this test. Yes, I like all of those things. Retrieve student records. Retrieve Sherry O'Bannon's schedule. Sherry O'Bannon's after-school schedule. Ballet Tuesday, Thursday, 4:30 to 6:30. Pep Squad Wednesday, 4:15 to 5:15. Tutoring Center Volunteer Monday, 4:15 to 6. Yeah, I mean, with the stuff that you can do in the sink with some of the stuff, I mean, it is absolutely 100% worth it to just come back in here and clean all this stuff out. I mean, we might do an entire episode just doing that. Did you learn all these tips while playing, or did you read a book? Well, yeah, I've played through this once before. But I didn't go through and clean everything out like I did. But I think we might do that this time, because it is, for everything we can take out of here, it is absolutely worth it. Take that Proton X. We'll take the drugs. We will take none of that. Or that. We'll take the hockey mask, because armor is usually worth cash. We'll take the cash. A little amused by the fact that they took all the recipes out from Fallout 3, but they left all the stuff for the recipes in Fallout 3. Like the paint gun has absolutely no use in this game. Do some stuff. Because we are running out of room. The hilarious part of this game is that bottle caps are currency in this dystopian nightmare. Yeah, and we'll go a bit further down the game and figure out why they are. No precious metals. But I'm always cracked up by the fact that, I mean, there's so many bottle caps laying around from the pre-war era. Like, you had no way of knowing that these bottle caps were going to be worth anything in the dystopian future, and yet you stashed them like you did. Food. More food. Jesus, I'm almost at 10 mil again. Mine's bigger. Alright, we'll use up the rest of this. What if the hockey masks are reference to the movie Halloween? Well, this DLC was written essentially to be a take on B horror movies. So yes, that's definitely a possibility. Oh, I'm out of room. Oh, excuse me. BB gun. That. Securitron in there. We're gonna have to leave that for at least now. Although I could probably use to knock back some aid again. Turret control system locked easy. Warner Rand Paul just uploaded a video on his committee's hearing on the Afghanistan papers. That'd be interesting to see. I know I listened to the Jen the Libertarian podcast today, and she was talking about, I guess there were some deaths in Afghanistan over the past week. She was talking a bit about that and talking about how it further cemented the conversation that we need to get out of the Middle East. So I thought to myself about that after she said that. I mean, in all honesty, if we got out of Afghanistan, I can already hear the squad. If we got out of Afghanistan saying how Donald Trump just turned Afghanistan over to the Russians and he's really a Russian pawn, I can already hear it. Nothing that guy does is ever going to be right. Housing. Hurting. There we go. Oh, we're going to hit level 23 pretty quick. No targeting data. So I guess I can't shut him down from here. Yeah, that Securitron can't see me. snag that. Not much else we're going to be able to snag here. Pick the lock that actually might level us up. No, not quite. It'll be damn close though. Yes, we'll take the buff out, we'll take the stim packs. The water and the mentats. Because the mentats are weightless, we'll take the buff out too. And they get you back 12 caps. Okay. Oh, I have +1 strength because of the Brahmin steak. So that's going to wear off, and suddenly I'm going to be lagging and get behind again.
Down at the end of the hall is ball storage for jocks who like balls, like Richie Marcus. Did you hear me, Betsy?
For jocks who like balls.
Balls.
God, I love the writing in this. They lied about the first Gulf War. People learned nothing from that. Yep. Hell, Obama allowed the Russians to fight along U.S. forces in Afghanistan. They really inflamed the Afghani fighters. What kind of knucklehead plan was that? I guess I'm not sure. He clearly had a plan of some sort. Because they let him be president twice. You know, shooting this gun in this game really makes me just want to bootleg a bunch of liquor. It really does. You are no longer well rested. And the Brahmin steak wore off. No, it didn't. I just overdid it on stuff. Ha! Remember, it was the U.S. that funded bin Laden to fight against the Russian invasion of Afghanistan during the 80s. That much I knew. So I guess they wanted to keep the Afghans fighting. Said you were carrying too much weight. Yeah, my 230 is my strength limit currently. But yeah, once the activate X8 institutional test terminal. Once the Brahmin steak wears off, I'm back down to 230 because that gave me a +1 strength, so it gave me 10 extra pounds of carry weight. 240 pounds. Jeez, that's a lot of weight. Yep. Retrieve Betsy Bright's records. Betsy Bright's disciplinary record. Unexcused absences 7. Disruptive behavior 3. Smoking on school property 11. And that will end this portion of the test. And yes, we will level up there. But I'm in combat. So I won't get to do anything with it. Alright, what we're going to do, we're going to dump every point we had into survival. So we can get Animal Friend the next time around. I'm going to leave that behind. And this will take us out of the testing facility. I carried a 100-pound pack, an M60, 220 pounds on a 25-mile hike, and that was exhausting. And I was in really poor condition.
Hello again. None of us thought you would get this far.
Some more 357. Cartons of cigarettes. Alright. So, I'm going to call it there. It's 12:30. So we'll do a hard save here. We are still going to have to go and clean a bunch of stuff out to get back through. But we'll hard save this. And we're going to call it a day. The endpoint was the live fire range, drop packs, and I had to maneuver with the M60 and live ammo to the firing range to take a... Oh, now we're going to be left in suspense. Firing position. That was a hard day. Alright. That is going to be it. We're going to drop out here. I'm going to go make a pizza, I think. And that is going to be that. We'll switch out of here. And yeah, that is that. That was some Eddsworld game. I mean, we got a long ways to go yet in Old World Blues. There's a lot there. Even if you just do the base story and don't do any of the extra stuff, clean up the books or anything, there is a lot there. Absolutely a lot to this DLC. Which is good. I mean, it's a lot of fun. The writing is great. And yes, we've got a lot of the B-movie horror that went along with this. So I really enjoy this. I'm glad that everybody came by to spend some time with me and play the game with me. We'll start cleaning up. We'll probably get the book depository and Muggy done next time. So we'll start cleaning up the big MT. We'll start getting everything taken care of. We'll go start collecting the books and the dishes and everything else that we need to collect for this. And we'll be loaded up with stuff when we leave the big MT. We will absolutely be stim packs, more stim packs you can shake a stick at. There's enough sensor modules that you can either get from the stuff in the sink or that you can get from out taking on the military dogs. There's enough of those out there that will have auto-inject stim packs out the ass. We'll probably have science up enough where we can do super stim packs and auto-inject those. So yeah, I mean, it's really easy to leave this DLC pretty much in God, especially considering the fact we've barely done anything on the main quest right now. So we'll probably get that game later when it's on sale. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Had some eggs, beans, and homemade salsa earlier. Delicious. Well, I'm going to make a pizza now so I can take half of it to work with me tomorrow because I'm out of stuff to bring for lunch. So that's going to be part of the reason I'm going to do that. So I'll bake that up now, probably eat half of it, stuff the rest of it in a Chinese food container, and bring it home to eat. Anyway, thanks, Ron, for sticking around with us through the end and up from the beginning. enjoy the buzz from your coffee. I hope it doesn't keep you up too late, of course. Thanks, Yamafago, John from Generational Gap, from stopping by and hanging out with us from the beginning here up until you had to go to bed so you could rest for work. Thanks, Saint. Happy trucking. Drive safe, of course. When you're up this way, make sure you come by and see me. We'll talk. We'll hang out. Maybe we'll go get something to drink or something. As long as you're